Hi. Hello? Hi. Bah. It's sniffly season. Bah. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, sniffer. I smell like sage and tonka and double worn cotton. Yum. Yum yum yum. Hello. Hi. It's Tuesday. I know I'm a little early today. That was the plan. We're early today. A little early. A little bit. And Tonka. I got the bulldozer on. I think it's a plant. But, you know, I'll take the truck sponsorship if I can find it. Oh, okay, I see. I think I knew what you meant. Cookie. Thank you for being first. Mia, big props to Mia. Freaking. Big props. Big props to Mia. That took. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think it was pretty. I don't know. Pretty ballsy move today. Maybe I'm just shy about posting my data. And a few familiar faces like Netheroth. Ah! And Solar, quite familiar. Hello. Hi, Solar. Thanks for 8 months. Welcome back. I'm glad you're chilling. I was just talking about, like Twitch recap stuff. I think if I had, I'm fortunate to count myself among Mia's top watched people. I'm in the top 5. It said you watch Leans a lot. Thank you. What the heck? And Bebsy's a big supporter. Big. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go over like Twitch recap stuff. I don't know, unless you guys want to go over that. I don't mind. It's not like, I don't know, to me it's strange. I don't even know how they collect that data, but it is what it is. A lot for you. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you if you watch more or less. Some people watch a lot, some people only watch a little. It's Twitch streams aren't for everyone. Some of the most active streamers I know hardly watch at all, because it's just not what they like to do. Leans don't want Roomba attention. Roomba, I'll have you know that in my Twitch recap, you are listed. Because this year you were my top collaborator. I think you were a shoo-in for that position, but just to set it in electronic stone, collab these nuts, I cannot. You have previously stated that they have been assembled to a plank of material that people usually use to enter and exit buildings. Let me Deba said, let me lick. Oh, Yuria, hello, Yuria, and Alice, and Bebsy. I think did I miss anybody? Don't be afraid to say hi again. Whoa, Pinklings, yeah, sort of. This is my Christmas outfit this year. Last year, if any of you were here, I did kind of like an icy lavender kind of color. This year, I was feeling strawberry milk, like a frosted strawberry milk. Know what I mean? Let's see. There's Deba. Oh. I had the picture there for a second. Where did it go? There it is. Oh. Okay. There we go. There you go, Deba. Right there. Fancy. I know. Super fancy. Oh! Okay, no, good. Vanilla? Almost. I'm an electrical hazard? I'm not an electrical hazard. I just thought it'd be funny if I said set in stone, but within the context of the internet, which is not made of stones, but made out of hopes and dreams and coal-powered fire plants all across the world, as well as other more environmentally friendly production methods of electricity. You know me, Orleans. Famously political streamer. I actually kind of am, but just not. I don't know. I don't want to be like somebody that just despairs at watching the news on stream. I can watch the news and stay informed at home. But you know, when topics come up on stream, I'm usually willing to talk about them. It's very, very rare for me to say I can't talk about that. Are those LED organic incandescent? They are made of pixels. They're made of pixels, Deba. One of the most energy efficient forms of light, I believe. Cum-powered? No wonder the internet's full of porn. We're making cum-powered electricity now. Gosh. What was my stance on the coup in South Korea? I think it was hilariously embarrassing that a man who was lonely and without support decided to push a big red button that said, "Big mistake." Like, putting aside that the government of South Korea has many other problems, it is I'm rather happy that the military didn't take over and throw everybody out of office. Did you like want me to have an opinion on something more specific, or? I did read about that a little bit, but I feel like I'm not the most informed about that particular topic, other than hearing about how it like everyone thought it was gonna happen, but then everyone quickly realized that nobody had a stomach for it. Like, not even most of the military guys that were supposed to like get in the way of things, they were just kind of like, man, I don't really wanna. Like, this is stupid. Famously, I mean, I was being half sarcastic. I do talk about things occasionally, but I try not to make it the focus of stream. That being said, you know, I hope we don't find Luigi mysteriously dead in a jail cell somewhere under strange circumstances. I think, regardless of what he may or may not have done, he deserves a fair trial. The anti-steak guy? Exposed of being sponsored by steak? Wait, what's steak, Deba? What do you mean steak? Also, for anyone interested, music today that comes out of my gob. I have a theme today. If I do sing today, I want to sing songs by Feist. I have 3 songs by Feist lined up. At some point, I'd like to sing them. The gambling company. Oh, I don't keep up with gambling. I think it's generally a bad idea. I was unaware of any gambling news. Imagine singing. You do it all the time, in little bits and pieces. Maybe not entire songs, But I hear you make fun singy song noises. Whether you like it or not, they exit your mouth and enter our ears. I'm sorry to hear that Final Fantasy crashed, though. I know that's kind of something you're pretty dedicated to. Very dedicated. Enter my ass. Alright. Fair enough. I don't know why we're having hostility over the reality of your singing. You might not like your singing, but you must think somebody does, because you do it. Yes, this is known. I'm reacting coolly and calmly to your attempt at embarrassment. At least that's how I took it. I don't know. I know you're being playful, and that's fair. Where was I? What was I talking about? Feist. Yeah, Feist. I have Feist lined up today. This song is way too dramatic right now. Castle of Dark Heaven. There we go. That's nicer. Oh, speaking of things on shoulders, let's see. Does this work yet? Why do these always show up out of order? I don't know why this happens. It's very strange. It shouldn't happen this way. Did I, like, forget to delete one of them? Is that what happened? No, there's only one scene. So strange. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. It just refuses to work properly. Like, Arya is supposed to be behind Ina. Snugs is supposed to be in front of Arya and AE. HD is supposed to be in front of Doobs and Soul. Soul is supposed to be in front of Arya. I don't know why that scene refuses to work. It's very strange. I don't know why. I thought I fixed it. Oh well. Meh. So many cuties. Yes, half drew. I haven't counted it, but I want to say there's easily like 100 people in that image. Yeah, there's not supposed to be, like, Soul, Doobs, and HD are supposed to be on the collarbone, which is in front of the shoulder. And it's all supposed to be layered nice and neat. Meep moop. Hi, cheese. Hello, Elder. Oh. Elder's favorite redeem. I wish Twitch had a way of telling me, you know what was missing from the recap? What redeems were most popular? Like, because I don't keep track of that. I don't keep track of that at all. I know I could theoretically just, like, never complete them. And then the redeem queue would show how many are total. I don't know. But I don't want to, like, I don't want that stuff. I don't like when that stuff just sits there. You know, I'm like that person that checks their email like at least 5 times a day to make sure I don't, like, miss some kind of important business bullshit because of bills or something. Or I don't know. You know what I mean? You forget the queue exists? Do you remember where to find it? I don't mind pointing it out. Yep. Okay. You just ignore it? Yeah, there's no real reason, technically, to ever clear it. Besides maybe, like, refunding somebody that you don't feel like devilishly scamming. You know, occasionally, we streamers do do a little bit of scamming. Am I going to a con soon? No. The only vacation I have planned this year at this time is another round of TwitchCon. Thankfully, that is so far away in the future that while I have reserved the time off at work, I'm still gonna, like, talk around to people and see, like, how many homies are going. 'Cause, like, if not that many people I know are going, that's, like, honestly half the reason to go, is to, like, just say hi and hang out with people that I like. So, like, if almost nobody I know is going this year, I'll probably cancel. I do want to at some point. I did plan on visiting home this year, but there are no solid plans in the books. But I hope you're good, Cheese. I hope you're good. What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? I'm not really. Am I yapping? I feel like I'm just talking about normal stuff. I don't really have, pop culture topics often. I don't really get into that often. What was I saying? I haven't visited home in 11 years now, and some relatives are getting quite old, as well as it's just been a long time. I do have to, like, renew my passport because it expired. Also, my partner has no passport, so I don't know. It's a lot. It's like, and it's something we want to do, but none of it is set in stone. It's not so secret. One second, Nito. Sorry. I don't think it's very secret. I think I'm quite open sometimes about how father and I are basically not on speaking terms and haven't been for quite some time outside of a few family legalities. I was kind of hoping he would be dead by now so I could visit home peacefully. But I don't know how long that's gonna be, and it's been 11 years. So I might have to visit even though he's alive. If you ever see me in the streets, you're going to shake his hands and say how grateful you are to watch a cool... Nito, that you are far too kind. You are far too kind. Far too kind. What the heck? What the heck? What do I... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. What else is on my mind now? What else is on my mind? I haven't seen any Deba art in a minute, but maybe that's because I'm a bad person. I hope you've been doing good with the art, Deba. The art stuff. Well, because you make good art. I hope you're busy. Leans is cookle. I am quite cookle. I do cook sometimes, and I am cool. Both words put together, somehow it works. But what about a con? What are you on about, Roomba? What's up with the con thing? Is there a con thing I should know about? I don't really know anything about cons other than they're very busy places and stuff happens. Some friends that I talked to at my last convention said I should like try to hit up that one VTuber focused con that happens in my area, but I think that's like in the summertime. Also Offkai, that's Offkai, right? The San Francisco thing that's like very VTuber focused. Magfest. I never heard of Magfest. It's a music festival. Let's see here. Super Magfest. How is it? Wait, Maryland? Maryland is definitely too far from me. I don't think I can travel to Maryland. You used to perform there. Well, as much as you say you're not a fan of yourself, you are capable of music. I could see why you would perform there. You were in a band. You've been in several, as far as I know. Don't. Why are you calling Roomba Koomba? Why are you calling Roomba Koomba? Coom? Well, okay, well, I suppose if Roomba is if Roomba is writing the word coom, I suppose you could say Koomba. Roomba and the chargers, right? Because you need a charger in every room of the house, right? So you need more than one. Over 300 albums, and yet you doubt your abilities. You might be out of practice, but that doesn't mean you can't accept praise. Did I view my Twitch recap? Would you guys like me to do that? I really don't mind, I suppose. I just don't really... I don't know. Nah, I'm terrible. Terribly awesome. Got him. Jeez, that is a scrambly. That's a scrambly quote. Are you trying to turn me into a frog cat girl? Huh? I'm not a frog cat girl that also is a bunny. I'm Orleans. It's funny. Scrambly actually told me once, after I guess I was the first person to really start teasing him about the nyum like all the little noises he makes, and he was like, you started this, everyone's doing it now, what the heck. 360 days. Whoo! I just barely got over you on that one. I visited. There are only 2 days of the entire year that I did not open the Twitch app or the website. It's possible you're trying to do that. Well, in that case, yum, yum, yum. I don't know. My accent doesn't quite make it sound as cute. When Scrambly says yum and yum, it just sounds cuter than when I do it. You were Skilla and Owie's biggest fans? What? You need to know? Neato. I posted it in the Discord, but I guess I could show it on Twitch. What's Twitch? Twitch.tv/OrleansVT is the only website you'll ever need ever again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hi, Hiroshi. Hi. Here, let me get this open. Scrambly has yum yum down to a T. I mean, he says it all the time. Why wouldn't he have perfected it? Alright, let's pump up your ego. Let's pump up your ego just a little bit. And then make it small again. Okay. I guess we can go over this. Alright. Here we go. You get to all see how much... You all get to see how much of a Twitch denizen I am. Let's start by shaming myself. Oh my god, it's #1 Rumor fan, twitch.tv/Hiroshi. It's true! There he is! Freaking, oh my gosh, I'm so honored. Hiroshi, you can't believe how nice it is to have you here. Holy shit. Look at this guy. He's a champ. He puts up with so much bullshit from us fucking VTubers. I don't know how he's still here sometimes. Holy crap. So, I don't even know if this number is possible. It's probably due to lurking. Okay, it's theoretically possible, but I would have had to have been watching streams while I was sleeping. Which is very rare. I don't want to disrupt, like, we listen to stuff like rain noises sometimes, or other types of nice static to fall asleep occasionally. But the only time I've ever actually fallen asleep to a stream was like maybe the very, very few days I slept alone, and I was just maybe like dozing off to something and fell asleep before realizing that I was too tired to like close things. So yeah, this number isn't really possible. This is due to a thing called lurking. One day you'll scream again, maybe. No pressure, Hiroshi. Hi, Cass. Hello. Yes. I didn't want to make a big fuss about it, but I suppose I was one guide. Ooh. Hi, Snorator. This much is probably, like, definitely true. I am, like, if I'm not, even if it's just for, like, there's probably a few days where I was really inactive and maybe only watched, like, a half hour or something, but I open this goddamn website all the time. These are the categories I watched, which makes sense. There's a few art people I like to just lurk and listen to. A lot of friends played this year because of the DLC coming out. chatting is definitely my favorite category. I can't deny I love just hearing people talk about stuff they're passionate about. Where's the boys kissing category? I don't watch kick streams or OnlyFans streams, so that's not something I can quantify. Pepsi, not something I can quantify. Minecraft is probably there because I want to say there's a few people I like to watch that are pretty active yappers when they're playing. You stream voice kissing in your Discord? Holy shit. If you guys alert, join Roomba's Discord to watch yaoi videos. Holy shit. You know, first base only. First base. Kissing. They kiss on the... Okay, third base. Third base videos. We're talking third base. For legal reasons, I am assuming that you are joking. For legal reasons. What was I saying? Minecraft. Minecraft is here because there's a few people I like to watch because of their chatting that, you know, seasonally and or regularly just play Minecraft. I can't actually watch Minecraft. The game itself does not like make my brain do anything. I'm usually just at work listening to them talk. I don't have anything against Minecraft, but like the game doesn't make me happy. It's just kind of there. I'm glad for the existence of Minecraft because it allows people that I like to watch feel comfortable so that when they're comfortable, they're happy to be like talking about stuff they like and fun stuff and just engaging with you guys. Where else can I stream porn? Metroidvania? I mean, you theoretically could do that in your Discord. I think it's just like against TOS to like advertise it without joking. Special events is probably here because, you know, a lot of people that do like subathons or partner pushes, they'll use this category instead of what they're actually doing. So that just kind of happens. You're such a joker. I look like this freaking there you that's Roomba. That's not the Joker. That's actually Roomba. Actually, that'd be kind of fucked up if I changed your name to that emote. That would be really rude. That'd be really rude. Alright. This one should be... If you know me at all, I'd say this one would be pretty obvious. I would hope that none of these people is, like, surprising. Unless you just haven't seen me around. But these all seem pretty accurate to me. Stink lines? No, they're sizzle lines. They're not stink lines. They're sizzle. They're sizzling. Because you're cooking. You get it? They're not stink lines. They're sizzling. If you didn't like it, if you didn't like the sizzle lines, you could have told me. Did you tell me you didn't like them? And I just didn't notice? I can change it if you want. Look, just let me... Like, do you want me to change it? I can do that. Hi, Pizzy. Hello, Pizzy. Hi! Pizzy. Welcome back, Pizzy. Faithful, sleepiest mod. Pizzy. You like that you fuck with my name? I'm glad. I'm glad somebody. I forget how it's. I think it was Decaf. Decaf was like having a brain fart and thought that I made his name like less deep of a red color on Discord, because Decaf is the only person in the Discord that has like any admin privileges, because we just randomly decided to trade that role with each other one day. Thankfully, it's pretty rare for people to be weird in each other's Discords, so I haven't really had to moderate his Discord, and he hasn't actually. I don't think he's actually had to moderate mine either. But it's nice to have peace of mind to think that, you know, if something happens, maybe one of us is awake. Stop feeling bad. I promise I'm fine. I'm fine. Also, Pizzy, no need to be shy. No need to be shy, Pizzy. You are one of the freaking quietest but proudest people that support the channel. We love Pizzy here. You're gonna join and be weird? Bebsy, you're already in the Discord and lovably weird, okay? You've made your collaborators mods because you're lazy? I mean, you probably collab with them because you feel safe around them, I assume. So I don't see why that's a bad idea. But yeah, this I don't know. I would think this would be pretty obvious. One thing I noticed was they decided there is like see down here. These are the emotes I used the most over the year. But this is across all channels. For some reason, they decided to specifically add a small area that shows your top emotes in your top watched channel. They're not the same. They're not the same. These are the top emotes I used at Auras. You know, pour one out for the cat. I mean, he's not like, he's not dead. They're just, you know, not streaming. I like how you can tell who has the busiest chat. The busiest. I mean, can you? Like, these are my chats. These are my chat numbers, not like the whole channels. Oh, you meant, yeah. I mean, it's just like it I think what it is for some of these, the difference here is like, I probably chat the least at Kanan's because the chat there is a lot busier than what I'm typically watching, but I still like to, you know, I still like to put in my piece once in a while. It's a little overwhelming sometimes. It's a little overwhelming, so I like to just listen a lot. And then it also just depends on the time of day. It also just depends. It also just depends on the time of day. Like, or maybe my mood. I don't know. You know, some people, some of these people I watch, and this is just the top 5, but like, some people I watch quite actively, but I'm not really like able to talk much because I'm usually at work. Or if I am at work, maybe there's like certain days where I'm less busy, so it's easier for me to talk more. It's very hard to quantify like how these numbers came to be, because it comes through with lots of factors. If you're like me, you send fewer messages when the chat is racing. Yeah, I definitely... I think I talk less in busier chats just because they're a little overwhelming sometimes. So it's easier to like... It's easier to kind of like maybe just enjoy the stream for its you know, entertainment value, and only, you know, chip in a chat message when like I feel particularly like I really want to press that enter button. You know, sometimes I'll want to type something and I'm just like, I think I'll just sit and enjoy. I'll just put my hands under my thighs and smile and watch. Sorry. I was trying to get the last bits of my coffee. I stirred a little bit of marmalade into my coffee today, just because I thought that would be nice. It was nice, but that means there's like a little chunks at the bottom. You went to meowing. You went to meowing. Oh, that's not the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Hi, Rizdiski. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Half cute. Half is cute. Oh my gosh. Can you guys believe how cute Half is? Don't let Half tell you she's evil. If you gave Half a Tim Tam, she would just be like, thank you. Yum 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 yum. You could probably pacify Half from like a blind rage with a box of Tim Tams. I don't really know how to explain my top emotes other than like sigh. Like when I want to nod, like this is just my go-to. When I want to laugh, Snuffs is my go-to, because not only is I don't know why these are so crunchy. Twitch made these like really crunchy for some reason. Like instead of enlarging them, I feel like they just took these tiny pictures and blew them up like improperly. So not only is Snuff like adorable, but you know, her laugh emote like really gets the message across very clearly. Kanan's laugh emote is also really good because not only is it just like over the top expressive, but you got to give it to him. It's just the letter A, so it's very easy to type. It lends itself easily to chatting. You just type KNEN capital A and you're good. Like it's so easy and quick. On top of the emote itself being like over the top expressive. You feel like 150 of the aura stares was aimed at me saying stupid shit? Oh, you mean the aura eyes? The aura eyes were my go-to whenever like somebody in the chat or the streamer was like just saying something out of left field. That was just like my go-to. Or if something on the screen was like particularly worth, you know, opening your eyes really wide for. Both of those uses, like that was my go-to. Because I don't think I really had any... I had access to other stare emotes over the year, but this isn't quite stare. It's kind of like amazement, you know? Like this. I mean, Like, do you mean me? Wait, Roomba, do you mean like when I said that in your chat? I wouldn't necessarily say it was aimed at stupid things. Just anything that's like, "Whoa!" Like just any. It's a very broad spectrum of staring. It's not like negative or positive. I'm not sure how these lined up so well, because I know a lot of my gifts didn't involve hype trains. I think these are more like sometimes I would chip in with like bits or something if stuff was going on. I think most of my gifts were just I was just in a good mood. I was just in a good mood and I felt like spending money. These numbers are really close, but I think they're unrelated. Cuz I only gift occasionally. Oh. Hi, Rainy. Hello. What the heck? You're here to steal my heart? What the? How could you? How could you steal my heart? Tell me the method by which you wish to steal. By making me smile? I do I do frequently cough up my heart and throw it into people's hands when I smile. I'm glad you know this about me. But thank you for the raid, Rainy. How is your stream? How is your stream? What are you up to? What are you up to today? I was dragged kicking and screaming into talking about recap. I'm just kidding. I was willing to go over the recap, but I didn't want to make a huge deal out of it. Stare. What's wrong, Doku? Hi, Doku. Hello. Actually, wait. Have I been saying that wrong? Is it Rainix or is it Rainy X? I feel like maybe I've been getting that wrong for a while. You played some League and I don't actually know what TFT is. Rainix. Gotcha. My bad. I guess my brain just thought Rainy was cuter. But I'll stick with Rainix. I don't mind. Team Fight Tactics. Is that the one? Team Fight Tactics? Yeah. My bad. I suppose now I know 2 people that play that game. I don't know if you know Nia. Nia plays that all the time. Big Team Fight Tactics Fox. She's a big fan of that game. Well, I hope you had a nice stream. I hope it was chill. I hope it was fun. Hopefully not too many bad teammates that made you want to shoot yourself in the foot. Because I know those games can be frustrating sometimes. Here, let me sing you something to say thank you for the raid. Because I had a few songs planned for today. There's a theme. Only your enemies did that? Well, they are apt to put themselves in the way of your glorious victory, as it were. It is quite normal for them to oppose you. So it's understandable that they might frustrate a little bit. I have a theme today, though. I have a theme. I want to sing songs by Feist today. Sorry. 1 second. I was just doing something in the background. Well, Raynix, are you familiar with Feist? Are you familiar with Feist? I don't know if you are. She still makes music. She still makes music, but I think she was more in the public consciousness about a decade ago. You're not. Well, maybe this song, I'll do one of her more popular ones from back in my day. Yeah, it's so I was having some crepes for lunch. Well, it was kind of like a late lunch, early dinner. I don't know if I'll even have another meal today. I had crepes today at a nice local place that I cannot name it for fear of, you guys stealing all the crepes from my local joint. And I heard this song over the intercom, and I said, "Whoa, it's been a minute. I haven't heard that. What the heckies?" Or as Isu would say, "What the heckertons?" If you guys know Isu. Gay. There it is. Yeah, don't forget to use your spins and your ass and your gays. What the hookers? Hookers. Well, hey, you got to get paid some way, right? You got to get paid somehow. Everyone needs to get paid in this economy, sadly. Right. You might have heard this, but it might have been a while, Rainy. Helping the kids out of their coats, but wait, the babies haven't been born. Oh. Unpacking the bags and setting up, and planting lilacs and buttercups. But in the meantime, I've got it hard. Second floor living without a yard. Maybe years until the day my dreams will match up with my pay. Oh, dirt road, knee-deep snow, watching the fires as we grow. I don't know. This was one of those songs that, like, when it came out, it was just everywhere for months, and then people got sick of it. And now you only hear it on the safe for work radio stations. I got a man to stick it out, make a home from a rented house. We'll collect the moments one by one. Guess that's how the future's done. And how many acres, how much light, tucked in the woods and out of sight. Talk to the neighbors and tip my cap on a little road barely on the map. Oh, dirt road, knee-deep snow, watching the fire as we grow. Oh, dirt road, rambling rose, watching the fire as we grow. Well, I'm so... You can tell I haven't practiced this one, but that's okay. And that's the whole song. That's the whole darn thing. It's just like a really, really long outro. Yeah. I don't know. What do you say, Rainix? Do you remember it now? Claps loudly. Wah! Thank you. I could hear it. I heard it. The limiters on my mic just didn't pick it up. I could hear it all the way from here. You do not think so? You may be too young. I mean, the song isn't like that old. I was just teasing about that. Thank you, Cass. Thank you. Am I crazy, Cass? I feel like that song was like playing in the mall, maybe like just a couple years ago, and then suddenly they stopped playing it. Although 1, 2, or what was the other one? What was the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, got that one like remix that everyone listened to. Yeah, Mushaboom was definitely playing at the mall, like back in 06. There was a rose at me. Ah, thank you. Burn up. Zelda, I'm sorry you're on fire. I'm sorry that everything's burning. Hopefully you can find a way to cool down. Disky, why are you biting me? Deba has licking privileges today. You're gonna have to wait for Deba to get tired of licking. And by all respects, it looks like he won't be done for a while. What was I doing back in 06? I was in school, and I mean, if I wasn't at school, I was probably playing sports or video games or hanging out with the very, very few friends I had, like my old buddy Matt. My best friend Matt growing up, we hung out a lot. We like to play games together and ping pong. He had a ping pong table in his basement. We became friends not just because we went to school together. We also happened to be on the same sports teams a lot. So we got to hang out all the time. But then I moved away and he moved away, and both of us are kind of bad at long distance. So outside of the random like Counter-Strike Source game once in a while in like the 2010s, I think we stopped talking after that. It's been a long time, sadly. Sorry for the sad story, Rainix. Sorry for the sad story. I thank you again for the raid. That song was for you. Maybe, I don't know if you like charmingly light and slightly poetic songs by Canadian ladies. You could look up Feist. Feist has made a lot of music over the past like 20-something years. But if you don't like that kind of music, it's okay. You were watching Disney Junior. Disney did not exist as a channel when I was growing up. I think we didn't get like a Disney Channel until satellite television became common. Where was I when the SS Lusitania? Not even my grandparents were alive back then. I think my father's mother was born in like 1941. Isn't that the World War I ship that like the US finally used as an excuse to join the war? You were ditching school and chasing older people. Oh, hopefully not too many bad memories. That does sound like a risky activity. That does sound like a little risky, but high school is like that sometimes, sadly. It's a learning experience. High school is a learning experience. Whether you're actually at school or not, you learn something. Right? I hope that answers your question, Nito. I was nowhere to be seen. When the when the SS Lusitania sunk. You were a little menace. Oh, I was actually a pretty straight-laced kiddo until college. I did my first spray paint graffiti at the age of 19. I won't say where, though. I won't say where. You'll never catch me. You need to find it first. Then I'll admit to it. Recap. The recap. I definitely don't feel like this title is warranted. Because while I do mod somewhat actively at Roombas, like Roomba has other mods that are much more dedicated than I am. But I try to help out when I can. Now I just throw car batteries through your window? Pepsi, are you still not reading the messages I tie to them? You're a very helpful mod. Thank you, Yoroshi. I appreciate it. But I know others do a lot more than I do. I feel like almost everyone got this badge for free, or like, did you have to chat like a certain amount? Did any of you not get this badge? I'm curious. Because this isn't like Spotify Wrapped where you have to pay. I think everybody has access to like Wrapped if they just have a Twitch account. If you don't know how to find your Wrapped, when you like go to your Twitch page, like, I don't know who this is. Stop that. Like over here, it's over here in the menu attached to your profile picture. Oh gosh, 6 is looking at Shadow the Hedgehog. guys, we gotta close this. We can't get the Shadow the Hedgehog simps getting feral up in here. Ugh. You got the chat badge that says you have a gigantic dump truck? I mean, hey, you did the squats. So you earned the badge, okay? All right, and this is like, I guess a recap of everything. This is a recap of all that stuff. There's coincidentally, like, pretty much about to be some ads that I cannot stop. I've actually ran out of skips. So I think my test, the thing I wanted to test today, I don't think I'll have time. the thing I want to test today, I don't know if I'll have time, but that's okay. We still have Resident Evil. No, we still have Silent Hill 2 to play. So I'm gonna go hit the restroom. I'm gonna hit the restroom. And I'll be right back. Hello? Why am I punching the bathroom? I mean, when you're... Never mind. I don't have a good joke for this. I don't have a good joke. I don't have a good joke for this. I tried to think one up in the moment, and I failed. So, didn't quite hit 800 hours, which is just like a number that I don't actually care about. I didn't have a goal for how many hours I wanted to stream. I keep telling myself I want to start earlier in the day so that I don't have to go to like 1 a.m. sometimes to hit like my, you know, I'm usually comfortable streaming like 5+ hours, but you know, that'd be easier if I worked harder at getting in the mood to stream earlier. But I just, man, there's just so many days that I get home from work and I just want to chill for a while before getting in the zone, you know? But yeah, I think this is probably a very similar number to last year. I don't remember how many streams I had last year. This only happens because so many of, like, I think Twitch is very centered on the Eastern Standard Time Zone. So, like, you know, over 100 of my streams went past midnight in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. So that, you know, that's why these numbers are so strange. You got 732, but you started a little late in the year. I mean, that's still a solid amount of hours. Like, honestly, no, there's I don't know. I don't like I don't judge anybody for streaming less. It's all about what you're comfortable doing. You know? This is you guys. This is you guys. I don't remember what this number was last year. But, you know, it looks like a big amount, so yay. You don't want to know? Well, then don't look. Don't look. Don't look. These are my top categories of the year, which honestly makes sense. Honestly makes sense. I have already like streamed a decent amount of Elden Ring to where it's probably like if these numbers went into like January, February, it probably would overtake 3. But yeah, I played a lot of games this year. I played a lot of different games. I think there's actually a way to like calculate that. If I went to like Twitch tracker or something, I could like see how many I played. Actually, one thing I could check. I don't really look at these numbers often, because I think looking at these numbers is bad for your health. But like, you know, I've streamed. Okay. This category is probably an accident. This one, I know I only had up for like 5 minutes. But pretty much everything else was an honest attempt. Everything else was an honest attempt. Except for Minecraft. Minecraft was actually Elden Ring. And web fishing. If web fishing is in here, that was also Elden Ring. But yeah, since I started streaming, I have played over 160 games. So, even though the year itself was very dominated by Souls-likes, you know, I still like to make sure to do other stuff in between. Comfy enough to stream every other month? I don't know what to tell you, Bebsy. You should stream when you want to. You should never feel forced to. I know a lot of people who stream more than I do feel like it's an obligation because of, you know, I don't know, whatever's going on in their life. But hopefully people stream because they want to stream, not because they feel like they have to. That's like obviously we don't live in a perfect world, but I want to be hopeful. I want to be an optimist. I want to be an optimist about something. There are so many things to be pessimistic about. Streaming is one of the only hobbies I have. So I'm going to do my best to keep a positive mindset about something that I want to enjoy. Particularly indie games, it's true. It's true. We theoretically could go over all the games I played in the past year. That would be very silly. Let's see. Last scene. Like, so January would be like here, right? The first thing I did was a special event. And that probably is going to be true again this year because my affiliate anniversary is in the first week of January. And then I did these categories are all during the anniversary stream right here. Oh gosh, I remember this stream. I wanted to like this game because it was okay for like the first hour, and then it just decided to change tone, and it added like a sort of a combat feature. Like, you don't have a weapon at all, like for the first half of the game or whatever, and then suddenly they say, oh, you need to like use your camera to like flash the ghosty and like shoo it away, and I was just like not having it. I legitimately wanted, what's this game? I'm not playing a game, I'm doing the Twitch recap, Krill. But here, you want me to be small? I'll be small. There you go. Hi, Krill. Hi. Hello. Welcome back, Krill. Our faithful friend and helpful mod of many a homie. I think you mod for more than one person, I know, right? I know it's gotta be more than one. I know a lot of people appreciate what you do. Even if they don't say it, they appreciate that you're helpful. You stream more because otherwise you'd be a lonely old queer. Hey, if streaming helps you feel less lonely, like, I don't see a problem with that. That's just, it's streaming is there not just for people to like make a living. It's also there to, have some kind of interaction with a community, even if it's not in person. It's something. But yeah, on the topic of Souls-likes, I don't think I'm gonna be putting them down anytime soon. I have like several in my back pocket, among other games, but as much as I whine about them sometimes, I've found them very enjoyable to play and hang out. I like to play them as something to do while I'm hanging out with you guys. Hi, Sake. Hello. Hi, Sake. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Wait, if I don't think I've ever asked. I don't know if this is too personal. I usually see you in the morning, but I don't think we live in the same time zone. So like, when you're on Twitch this late, is this like good morning? Should I be wishing you good morning? Or is it nighttime? Sekiro stream? I don't have Sekiro. Locking in at work. See you later, Cass. See you later. Good luck at work. I know you work late. Hopefully it's not stressful. Do 9 souls? 9 souls. I'm glad you've been having fun with 9 souls, but I don't really like 2D platforming. It doesn't make 2D platforming is not something I like to do. Which is why, like, you won't see me playing a Metroidvania game. 11:30 p.m. Ah, I see. Okay. So that means we kind of have like similar schedules. Huh. Well, thanks for hanging out so late. Thank you for hanging out so late, Sake. I think, I don't know. people, I've had a few, I've had a few people give me like contradictory information on Sekiro, and I'm like afraid to play it because of the whole like parrying mechanic. I'm not a fan of parrying. I think it's boring, and parrying is kind of a big deal in that game. If unless I'm mistaken, it's like very important. Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. Bepsy, if I think I've said this before, but if you can find me a way to play it, wink wink, you know, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'm definitely not against playing cutesy little games about TV shows from childhood. Oh, thank you for the mail. My pay stub. I have my pay stub. So I know how much I'm gonna get. I know how much I was just paid. My paycheck goes straight to my bank account, but I still want the pay stubs just for like taxes and shit. You know, taxes. You guys like taxes, right? You guys want to talk about taxes? I know all about taxes. No, I don't actually know about taxes. I use what is it called? What is it called again? What is it called again? Where's the window? Where's the window? Is it the... Okay, here. Yeah, freetaxusa.com. I am not sponsored. Your federal tax return, I believe, is free to submit, but you do have to pay for the state tax submission. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Holy moly. Hello. Hi. What's going on? Who's here? Who is here? Who is raiding me? Is it... It's Jikage. Hi, Jikage. Hello. I haven't started gaming yet. I'm sorry. I haven't started gaming yet. I was convinced to go over recap stuff. Hopefully you had a fun stream, Kage. Oh my gosh, so many people. Holy moly. Nerd Squid and Mini Muffin. Hello, little mousey. And Nye. Hi, Nye. Hello. Oh my gosh, what were you guys doing? What were you guys doing? So many people that I know already. I'm glad we share some tasteful folks. How was stream? Orlean Heart. Oh my gosh. Jikage just posted a heart emote in my chat. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna die. I'll have an adorable corpse in my casket, but I'll still die happy. You watched 10.8k hours? That is not technically physically possible. You would have to have two bodies. You played some Monhun, and you started a run of Poke Rogue. I am unfamiliar with Poke Rogue. In 6 months? That means that you were lurking like at least a minimum of 2 streams non-stop for 6 months. That's what that means. Which means you were probably lurking more than 2 streams, like all the time. I don't know. There's no shame in lurking. There's no shame in lurking. Also, Puck _the_imp. Merci. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello. Welcome to stream. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's a Pokemon roguelike. You do 200 floors of Pokemon battles? Oh gosh. So it's kind of like it's kind of like Smite, but with Pokemon and just really long. I'm going to have to be a little forward. I mean, I think Kage knows this about me already. I think. Oh, also Raiders. Before I forget, I usually look like this, but you know, it's winter time. It's winter time, and I wanted to have it a nice frosty looking festive outfit. So I don't always look like this. This is just Christmas. It's just Christmas time. Just Christmas time. You notice that? Very prebby? Very prebby? Oh, do you mean pretty? Prevy? I don't know what letter is next to B on your key. Does prebby mean something? Pretty, but with a B. But the letter B is so far away. I'm just teasing. Thank you for the compliment. I have actually a theme. I actually have a theme for singing today, Kage. Are you familiar with Feist? Do you remember the Canadian lady singer-songwriter by the name of Feist? I'm singing Feist songs today. That's the plan. I'm sorry it's so quiet. I'm just getting ready for singing. That's all. No idea. It probably would have, unless you're into like gentle poetic pop music from the mid 2000s. I doubt you would have heard Feist outside of like corporate radio at a restaurant or the mall. But I heard one of her songs today when I was at a restaurant, and I said, you know what? That's nice. I miss Feist. I hope she's doing okay. So here is a song by Feist. Hi, Lego. Hello. I hope you're well. But yeah, besides singing for Rainix earlier, we've just been chatting about things and going over the recap. I think I'm almost done the recap, but then I promise as soon as the recap is done, we'll get back into Silent Hill 2, and you can all hear me complain about that. You listen to a lot of radio in the car as a kid, so probably have heard a song. It's possible. She had a couple hits that like played a little bit too much, and then people got sick of them. You know one of those. It's like there's nothing wrong with the song, but it just plays too much. Anywho, here is 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, tell me that you love me more. Sleepless long nights, that is what my youth was for. Old teenage hopes alive at your door, left you with nothing, but they want some more. You're changing your heart, you know who you are. Sweet Heart, bitter heart, now I can't tell you apart. Cozy and cold, put the horse before the cart. Those teenage hopes who have tears in their eyes, too scared to own up to one little lie. You're changing your heart. You know who you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, or 10. Money can't buy you back the love that you had then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, or 10. Money can't buy you back the love that you had then. Oh, you're changing your heart. You know who you are. You're changing your heart. You know who you are. Who you are. Ooh, ooh. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. It's for the teenage boys that break in your heart. It's for the teenage boys that break in your brawn. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's that song. You might have heard, I think the Postal Service had like, not the actual Postal Service, but there was like an artist called the Postal Service that did like a remix of that song that was popular for a bit. Oh gosh, what did I just pressed so many toggles at the same time. Sorry. The Postal Service had like a cover or like a remix or something. Or maybe it was a different song. I don't know. They did a cover of one of her songs. Wait, where did the other one I had open go? Oh crap. There it is. Okay. I still have one Feist song left in case anybody else decides to be extra generous today. But Kage. Even though roguelikes aren't my kind of game, I'm glad you guys had fun. They're not my kind of game. There is, in fact, like, only 2 roguelikes that I have only somewhat enjoyed ever. It's really not really my bag. So I'm sorry for any roguelike fans. You won't really see me playing those. I'm not a fan of roguelikes. Thank you, Nito, for the image redeem. I don't know what you mean by this image redeem, but it's a little spooky. It's a little spooky, but it is what it is. I don't know. It's just here. This is what happens almost every time I've played a roguelike. I'll like play a few rounds and to get like comfortable with the controls and stuff. Then I'll play what kind of feels like a decent run that goes on for like anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes. And then I'll die after like that run that I felt like was, you know, just kind of decent, just kind of a decent run where I don't die for like most of an hour. And then I uninstall the game and I never play it ever again. Which is why I stopped buying them. I stopped buying them because I noticed a pattern. And that pattern involved what I consider a waste of money now. It's all right. Roguelikes aren't everyone's cup of tea. I know they're not everyone's cup of tea, but I feel bad sometimes because like people enjoy them so much, and I'm just like that. I'm like that one guy at the back of the theater. I'm that like everyone's there. Everyone in the stands is like, you know, some people are standing up clapping, some people are sitting there like, woo, yeah, let's go. And I'm like, I'm that one guy in the back. I'm that one guy in the back that's like throwing my popcorn like, whoa, this shit sucks. You know, I don't want to be that guy, man. I already complain about games enough on my stream. I don't want to do that elsewhere. You know? Pyro, hello. Welcome. Thank you for enjoying your time with Kage. I hope you did. Probably want to enjoy the inevitable roguelike. The kind where every run makes the next run more likely. Nope. You know games like the only thing that even comes close to that is like Souls-likes, because when it comes to Souls-likes, you can always like, you don't necessarily have to keep throwing your head against a wall. You can like kind of go do other stuff and then come back and then like shove your head against the wall again. So like Souls-likes do have a roguelike tendency to them, but they aren't quite as like face smash against wall-y as like a regular roguelike. I don't know what Unlosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man is, but when it comes to roguelikes where everyone makes the next run more likely, like, would you consider Hades in that category? Because I've heard people say that Hades is kind of like that. Even if you're not that good at it, like, you always get stronger as long as you don't like give up, right? The Short Stack Furry roguelike game? I don't even know what that is. You're the cynical avant-garde movie critic watching the SpongeBob Square movie. Hey, I like the SpongeBob movie. I don't think I would consider myself avant-garde. I think a lot of roguelites, they're fun to watch. I like watching them sometimes, but I just can't play them. It's just not for me. They make me too sad. After that like solid like 30 to 45 minute run where I think I did like an okay job, I don't want to start over from the beginning. Like, could you imagine if Dark Souls was a full roguelike where like every time you died you had to start over? Like, no way. Nobody would play it. It's too much. It's just simply too much. And also, bonjour, Vito. Bonjour, Vito Vazzi. Hello. Souls-like, I didn't even say unlosing range over there. Is it Souls-like with roguelike elements? The game's also called Zetai Hero Project. I can't say I've heard of it. But I don't know, did my question make sense? Like, did the Hades thing make sense? Like, I hear people say it's like, as long as you don't give up on Hades, you always get stronger. I played Hades for, let's see, how long did I play Hades? I still feel, I added that to my wish list a long time ago. Just because I had so many friends that enjoyed the game. But remember, take this into account. When all of the friends I were making said that they enjoyed Hades, I didn't know what roguelikes were. They were I had never heard of them before. They were a totally foreign concept. Hi, Screeb. Hello, Screeb. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yum yum. Yum yum. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. We love Screeb here. Screeb is big support. Big support Screeb. Always nice. Always nice. Hades. I was looking at stats. Oh, crap. I was looking in, like, my main library. I was looking in my main library when I should have been looking. There is... Did you guys know you can like, sort your Steam games into, like, little folders? I have a folder in my Steam, and like, all of these games are sorted, like, by streaming, like, kind of ability, or like things that I want to stream, and they're types of games. There's a few folders that are made of types of games, but I have one folder called Probably Never. Hades is there. I played Hades for a total of 34 minutes before I decided, yep, nope, yep, nope, That game made me very unhappy. I was very sad. That game made me, like, it's very pretty. It's a very nicely designed game visually. But I don't care about Greek mythology, so, like, I couldn't get attached to any characters whatsoever. And Hades was actually the game that made me discover what roguelikes were. It was the first roguelike I ever played, and I said, what is wrong with you people? Why are you playing this? Why do you hate yourself? Why do you hate yourself? I don't want to hate myself. I won't deny I've played some games on stream because I know you guys like watching me get, like, annoyed. But annoyed is not self-hatred. If I played Hades on stream, I would probably, like, become upset to the point to where I would want to stop streaming. And I don't want to press the stop stream button until I'm tired or, you know, need to go to sleep because I have work tomorrow. So Hades had 0 redeeming qualities. for my unfortunate mind. My mind is not made for games like Hades. It makes me very sad. Moving on. Moving on. You know, after I've successfully scared away probably half of you by now because of my shitty opinions on games. I'm such a bad streamer that I'm unwilling to try things. I'm sorry. I'm willing to be annoyed or even like a little frustrated on stream. I don't want to hate myself. I don't want to hate myself. And games like Hades make me want to hate myself, and I don't want that. That's not what I stream for. Oh yeah, no. That is the one thing I will give Hades. The art design, A+. A+ art design. Amazingly designed characters. They look interesting. They're well drawn. And the game is pretty. The game is pretty. But that's it. That's all it has going for it. In my very, very rotten, no good, full of leprosy and tuberculosis opinion. Like, my opinion sucks, but it's still mine. Yeah, I'm you know, I feel bad for anyone else out there that is like afraid to like voice their opinion about this, because it is a nearly universally loved type of game. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm sitting in the wrong voice call, like, I just don't talk about roguelikes because people will just, I don't know. I have nothing good to say. And while I do open my stupid mouth and complain sometimes, in parentheses, all the time, close parentheses, there are times when I do zip my mouth because I know there's nothing good that can come from this. But that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I'll stop talking about roguelikes now. This has been your once per year rant about roguelikes. Okay? I know I did it kind of late this year. But it's over now. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it anymore. I can be cute and do other things. It's a time sink. Oh, I don't mind a time sink. I have games that I'm ashamed of how much time I've played them. I'm not afraid of a time sink. I'm just afraid of hating myself. I haven't played... Where is it? It should be here. I haven't played since August. But I have over 4,300 hours in War Thunder. I'm not afraid of a time sink, but at least that game didn't make me hate myself. You don't get why people play 2,000 hours of Binding of Isaac? Well, Isaac, I don't know much about Binding of Isaac, Vito. But I've seen enough of it to understand that, like, the game has grown and had stuff added to it, and there's also mods to where I think like depending on which character you like start with, you can play the game like over a dozen different ways at least. I mean, how many characters can you choose from? Like if you have them all unlocked, how many Isaac characters are there to choose from? Because there's a whole bunch, right? That game is like designed to be very replayable if you're into that kind of game. If you've got 30 hours in War Thunder, at least you have the experience. And 30 hours of roguelikes don't give you that much extra. I mean, but that's the thing. It's I can cope. I can cope and say like, oh well, I put 30 hours into this thing. At least like those 30 hours amounted to something. I mean, that would just be cope. I don't want to cope. Just because a roguelike didn't give me like some kind of thing doesn't, I don't know. War Thunder has its own problems, and there are multitudes of them, especially the community. A large portion of the community is not the best. Like I feel like we have to bonk. I feel like we have to bonk right-wing weirdos like every day in that community. Okay, well the leaking of military like facts to me is just funny. Cuz like the game, you know, it is a game, so it can't be too realistic. But like I would rather that all of the data values on like trajectory and damage and angles, like obviously I'd want all that stuff to be as accurate as possible. So I actually think the military secrets are funny. That shit is hilarious. Nationalism is a cancer that only serves to separate people from cooperating with each other. I hate nationalism. Anyone who streams and plays War Thunder doesn't usually stream War Thunder. I mean, I know a few people that like that's their main thing. I unfortunately don't watch those friends very often, because like War Thunder is the kind of game to me it's kind of like baseball. Watching baseball is meh. But actually playing baseball is fun. I love playing baseball, but watching baseball, I don't know. It's not for me. That's not to say that you shouldn't watch people that play War Thunder. You know, if you enjoy the pacing and, you know, explosive drama that is War Thunder, go ahead. It's a great game, but watching it is very different than playing it. Hello, hi. Good evening. I'm yapping too much today. I think, oh my gosh, how long was that? 2 hours. Okay, I know I didn't rant about roguelikes the whole time, but I definitely ranted about roguelikes a little bit too much. Lucky or unlucky? I mean, RNG is... While RNG is part of the roguelike formula, I think that it is an interesting concept, Vito. But like other games have RNG too. You know, you gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta sleep. Good night, Vito. Good night. Good night. Nothing wrong with some yapping. You love yapping. I don't know. I do like yapping when I'm able to. I guess I feel bad, like, being so negative. I think I tried my best to explain why I don't like roguelikes for like at least half an hour now. And even though I said I was done talking about it, I'm still somehow talking about it. Playing baseball is fun only if you're the pitcher, the batter, and the shortstop. I mean, I don't know. I grew up playing baseball. So, like, and obviously the way that time moves in your brain when you're a kid is like, it's very different than when you're an adult. You were stuck playing outfield? Oh, unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I won't deny, outfield isn't the most exciting position to play. But somebody's got to do it. Center field grass picker? I mean, if you were out there picking grass, then this isn't your fault because you're just a kid. This is not your fault. You are learning the game. If you were bored in the outfield, that just means that you were another statistical victim in bad coaching. It is up to your coach to figure out a way for you to feel engaged in the game. They're not supposed to just, like, pick somebody at random to, like, play outfield and stick them out there forever. You're supposed, like, I only know this stuff because my dad coached baseball. Even though some kids are going to complain, if you want the kids to have a good time and feel engaged and be part of the game, you need to move them around. Don't just grab that kid that's, like, not doing so good and throw him in the outfield. You're just gonna, like, reinforce a cycle of emotional distance from the game. You want them to feel engaged. Even if you're in the outfield and nothing's happening out there, well, that just means the other team is, like, rarely hitting stuff that far. Bring them in closer. Make the infield more dangerous. Maybe only leave one guy out there. Force them to work hard for that base. Get more bodies in the way of the ball. Additionally, rotate your players. You know, like, unless you're in some kind of competitive team growing up, you shouldn't be worried about, like, having the best people in the best spots all the time. You get those kids, you rotate them around. You get them to learn all the different positions. I hated seeing that growing up. I hated seeing that growing up. I know, like, I'm not a fan of my dad. My dad and I are not on speaking terms now. But when I was a kid... Oh, bye, Betsy. Bye. Good night, Betsy. Good night. I hope you have a nice day at work tomorrow. If I don't see you, see you later. If Gwen is streaming tomorrow, I'll probably see you, and then I'll say hi then. Sir, these are 8-year-olds. Yeah. It's like, you shouldn't be worried about competitiveness and winning every game. Get the kids to learn every position. Move them around. I don't care if that kid is best at second base. He's been there for 3 games straight. Let somebody else learn it. Get everybody engaged. Why would you want to create a situation where some kid remembers, like, playing baseball as a kid? Like, you're supposed to be creating fun memories. You're not there to make major league players. Not for most people. The chances of becoming a major league baseball player are, like, literally 1 in like 2 million. And literally 0 if you're playing amateur league. I don't know, man. Obviously, I can't fix that for anyone that was here. It's just something to think about in case you ever decide to get involved with amateur sports. If you ever decide to get involved with local amateur sports as a helpful, loving member of your community growing up, just try to do your best to make sure that every kid is engaged and having a good time. Don't stick that one kid that seems less passionate in the quote-unquote least important role for, like, the whole goddamn season. They're just gonna have a bad time. I don't know, man. I was, I guess, lucky myself having a parent that was a coach for, like, almost all the sports I played. And my pops didn't play favorites with me. When we were on the ice or on the field or on the pitch, he treated me like every other player. I had to prove myself as a part of the team. Like, I was definitely put in positions I was better at more often than not, but I did get the opportunity to learn every single position. Even goalie. There were a couple games, several years. The kid that liked to play goalie wasn't always there, and basically anybody that wanted to try it out was given the chance. You would just, like, borrow that kid's equipment and play goalie. I played goalie a couple games. It was tough, but I learned it. Whatever happened to your basketball team? Oh, Nito. I'm 5'6". I didn't play basketball. That was probably the one major sport that I never got into. I was simply uninterested in basketball. I don't see the appeal of basketball. Part of that is probably because I am not physically suited to the sport. Part of that is because I was so busy playing. I was as much of a little like, I wore glasses and braces growing up. So, like, a lot of kids at school didn't think I played sports because I looked kind of nerdy. But, like, this is how the year went. Like, it's January. I'm playing hockey until, like, springtime, when, like, baseball training and stuff starts. I also did off-season hockey training. Like, when hockey season was over, I was still, like, going to, like off-season training to just keep up. Even though I only played amateur league. Baseball season would start, and then when soccer season would start, I was playing soccer and baseball at the same time, until there was maybe like a short break at the end of summer, and then hockey season would start up again. And then I was playing I was playing hockey all the way until baseball season started again. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. That team never existed, Nido. It never existed. I never played... the only time I ever played basketball was when I was forced to in gym class for about 2 weeks. We had like a baseball segment of class. You were pretty good at avoiding sports? I mean, I think I could have avoided them if I wanted to, but like, I actually enjoyed playing sports growing up. I wasn't a jock that like used that kind of status like against anyone. Probably because I was a pretty humble child, as well as I was a very bullyable person. I was very bullyable, so I don't think I could have waived my sports status if I wanted to. People literally made a game of making me cry up until about high school. It was like, that was some people's hobby. It was like, hey, want to go make Orleans cry today? Yeah, let's go make Orleans cry today. Fucking assholes. Oh no, sad face. Yeah, no, I was bullied as a kid. But I got over it eventually. I have a lot more confidence now. I have a lot more confidence as an adult. Don't worry. Things turned around, I'd say, probably like the last year of high school. The last year of high school, a lot of the people that would like bug me, I think they eventually figured out that like it wasn't worth the energy. And like the last year of high school, I was left alone. I was left to my devices to like hang out with friends and stuff. Anywho, I'm sorry for anyone that was bullied by sports people. I'm sorry for anyone that was treated like shit by jocks. But I can promise you that I never used my sports playing status against anyone, because it was just not even possible. Can you believe we were going over the Twitch recap? Anywho, these are the emotes that you guys used the most this year. Over here. Obviously, Cozy, big favorite. That one's been around for a long time. Props to Skyrocket Dog for actually making this one, and then Cosmo. Cosmo. For those of you that don't know Cosmo, you might know Decaf. They're a thing. Cosmo helped make that. It's very simple, but like I said in the Discord, I actually think I don't see this on my channel very often. I think the people that like to use this emote, they're using it elsewhere, which is a little heartwarming to see, because I don't think I see it here very often, which means the people that have access to it are using it elsewhere. Groovin was a fast favorite. I only got this emote like halfway through the year, and it like zoomed to number 2 status, even though I only had it for half of the year. Here are some honorable mentions. According to Twitch, I don't know how Twitch like calculates any of this. I've heard that it's a combination of like support and watching and both. I don't know how they weigh them, because like I know some of these people watch, some of these people support monetarily, some of them like it's hard to tell what the mixture is. I am sorry if I'm not yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep my mouse off the screen for a second. I'm sorry if anyone here is more a lurker than a chatter. You know, if you're here right now, you don't have to say anything. I'm glad you're comfy and you like to watch. I'm not gonna say who it is. It's nice to know that you've been enjoying streams. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. Please know you're always welcome to say hi and comment whenever you want, but you don't have to. If you don't want to, that's okay. That's a-okay. It would be nice, I won't lie, it would be nice to hear, even if you only chat like once in a while and you just want to say that you're enjoying. I don't know. I won't lie. I can't lie. I do stream because I like attention sometimes. So like if you ever want to say hi and you're enjoying the stream, it'd be nice to hear, but you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Roomba, big props to Roomba. Big props to Roomba for putting up with my nonsense. I believe Decaf would be the other big collab. We did some Resident Evil 5 with Decaf. And I also did one collab with Skella. I feel very silly in not remembering who else I did streams with. I've always had trouble with collabs, just because I have somewhat strict stream days and times, so it's hard to organize things. I also just really don't have that many games that involve more than one person. But, you know, I'm glad I got to play some stuff with some folks. Why isn't soup number 1? Well, Alice, let's see. I can actually show you how often soup was used. No, it would be, wouldn't it be in Discovery? Panel overview? No. Where is it? Engagement, maybe. Yeah. So, see, outside of the channel. I won't say how many people have access to the emote, because, like, I don't like to think about those numbers. Thinking about numbers too much makes the brain rot happen. Axel. Dude, your name is a little familiar. Have we met before? Hello. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you, Axel. You're a friend of Kage's. Oh, that makes sense. It does tell me that you're a raider. I just wasn't sure if you raided with Raynix or Kage. But hello, hi. My name is Orleans. I don't know if you've seen me before. Oh gosh, hi Hamter. Hi Hamter, hello. We were just talking about some stream stuff. But yeah, as you can see, 5 people that use the emote have only used it 10 times in the past month. That's just life. That's just life. I love soup. People know me as a big soup lover. Hi Hamter. I don't usually look like this. Pog soup. Yes. I love soup. But I know that soup is a very special case emote. There isn't often a need to show somebody a bowl of borscht. Hello Raiders. I normally look like this. Hello. Or like this, or like this. I also have a couple nice haircuts that I like to show off sometimes. But you know, it's wintertime. It's wintertime, so I made a little outfit for wintertime. Hello Raiders. Hello. Thank you for raiding. And again, Axel, thank you for the follow. Kage, I don't get to watch Kage very often, but we're both close in many other ways. We share several chats. We both watch a lot of similar people. We both watch a lot of similar. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? You know what? Kage and I watch a lot of homies that we are friends with. Gosh, Hamster, what were you up to? What were you up to, Hamster? Senpai. I actually didn't get to check on you. I didn't get to check up on you today. What were you up to? You were playing some Fortnite, but you're dead, so you're snoozy. Oh, that's fair. I can understand being snoozy. You know, it is quite late, depending on what time zone you're in. But on the plus side, I don't know if you have to go immediately or if any of the other raiders do. Unless I'm busy, I like to sing a song for raids as a little thank you. I like to do some karaoke. Sorry, I had to grab something. I ran out of beverage. Holy moly, another one. Oh my gosh. Hamster, do you know this person? Is this a friend of yours? Demon Fox Raid. Maybe Shy Pointy Fingers. What the heck? Were you both got the night on fort duty? did the Lord of the Land put you both on Fortnite duty? Well, I have only played Fortnite once, and it was just okay. But I salute you guys. I hope you both had fun. I hope you both had fun. Thank you for the raid, Gemstar and Hamster. I have a karaoke song for you guys because I like, well, as like I was just telling Hamster and the other raiders. Hi, Deba. Hello, Deba. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you, Deba. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you. I was just showing off. I was just showing off my other outfits. Okay, I didn't want you licking the cotton. I didn't want you licking the cotton on my other outfits. So I had to put you away for a second because I didn't want you licking the cotton, okay? Okay. Oh, don't you okay me. You should type exclamation point gay as every 30 minutes. That's what you should do. Don't okay. Yeah. You can I mean you can post the emote as much as you want, but I think the art per person only shows up every half hour. Anywho, before I need to I do need to use the restroom. I do need to use the restroom. Don't give me that look. I think, look, you can't see anything. It's a cute picture. It's a cute picture. Before I go use the restroom, how about you guys have a nice karaoke song? How about it? Any word on why the S in gems isn't capitalized? I'm just curious. I'm not like judging the name. Is there a reason the S in gems isn't capitalized? Or do you just like it that way? I've already sang twice today, but thankfully I have a third song prepared because I've been singing I was kind of doing a little bit of a theme today. I was singing Feist songs. If you guys remember Feist, she was a semi-popular Canadian singer-songwriter in the 2000s and the 2010s. I think she still makes music, but she's not as much in the public eye as she used to be like 15 years ago. It's supposed to be Gems Star. Ah, okay. So that means there's somebody out there called Gem, and you like to shine bright for them, I suppose. That's pretty cute. Stay shiny. Shine on. Here is a song called My Moon, My Man by Feist. Sorry, I'm spoiling it. My moon, my man, so changeable and such a lovable lamb to me. My care, my coat, leave on a high note. There's nowhere to go but on. Heart on my sleeve, not where it should be. The song's out of key again. My moon's white face, what a day and a place. It's the calendar page again. Take it slow, take it easy on me, and shed some light. Shed some light on me, please. Take it slow, take it easy on me, and shed some light. And shed some light on me, please. My moon and me, not as good as we've been. It's the dirtiest clean, I know. My care, my coat, leave on a high note. There's nowhere to go, there's nowhere to go. Take it slow, take it easy on me, and shed some light. Shed some light on me, please. Take it slow, take it easy on me, and shed some light. Shed some light on me, please. Da-dum-dum-da-dum. Take it slow. Shed some light. Shed some light on me, please. Please. Yeah. My moon, the moon and my man. 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 Da-na-na-na. That is The Moon and My Man by Feist. And with that, oh my god, I can feel my never mind. I don't want to gross you guys out. I'm gonna hit the restroom. And play an ad to avoid like pre-rolls for a minute or so. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'm gonna hit the restroom and I'll be back. And then when I'm done with that, we can finally start Silent Hill 2. I think I'm close to the end of the game. But BRB. Hi, Pizzy. Mwah. Good to see you. And hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. Good night, Alice. Good night, Alice. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. I would be remiss. Lots and lots and lots of people rated me this past year, but as Twitch is dutifully reminding me, I should definitely say thanks to these 3 goobers for being so supportive, as well as Rainix and Hampter and Gemstar and Kage today. Lots of nice people are dropping by today. I love it. I'm not really worried about clips. I am not very clippable, and I honestly, I know maybe I should like worry about that more when it comes to like growth and stuff. But I just can't be bothered. It doesn't really bug me. You know, you guys did a lot this year. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. Thank you for the support. This year. Sadly, it has already been like almost 3 hours. It's been almost 3 hours. Aren't you glad I started early today? Aren't you glad I started stream early today so I could talk about a bunch of random stuff for too long? And now it's time for people. It's time for people to get nice and cozy. And listen to me whine and complain about this game. I don't know. Does anyone here need me to like go over like anything so far? Did you guys have any like questions about the game so far? If you do, I'll try to answer them as best as I can. But I can't promise. I'll have a good answer. Why is the hill silent? Well, Pizzy, the hill only has 2 options. Over here, on the left, the hill can be silent as it is now, right? And then over here, the hill can go I think while that noise is interesting, we all appreciate that the hill is silent. My model can't nod properly. My model was not made for nodding. And whenever I try to make my model nod, it just looks lewd. So I can't do that. My model was not made for nodding. Let me see. I forgot. Okay, I need to lower the music a little bit. Unmute the game. Mute the snow outside. I hope you guys like the background. I know I usually use a nice cozy rain as the background. But you know, December is always that time where rain doesn't quite suit the vibe. So it's just nice to have like a snowy wind background. The little Deba on the shoulder. Well, Deba made that. Deba made that. I'm glad you like it. Grim. Grim, are you being lewd? Where was I? Right. It's been a few streams, so I need to like get settled in again. Pretty please. I mean, I think it's funny sometimes, like some people I know, their models like aren't that great at nodding either, but they'll do stuff like this while they're like I don't do that. I don't do that. If I try to make my model nod, it just goes like this. It doesn't look like nodding. It's bad. It makes me want to hide. It makes me want to hide. It's too suggestive. It's too suggestive. I already gave you the gay redeem, okay? You can't ask for more. Okay? Where was I? We figured out that what? Oh crap. I forgot. Oh yeah. We figured out how to use this elevator, which was very I didn't like it. And now we're in an area of the game with like no weapons or anything. And I need to like use what I have available to like I need to try to get this music box back to the one in the main area, but I'm kind of trapped here, and I have this can opener that is very silly because it's probably kind of like that one paint can puzzle in the first game. I bet I'm gonna find like a can of food that doesn't even have food in it. It has like something useful, because this is Silent Hill. The main character does not require nutrition. He only requires puzzle solving items. And pretty much everywhere in the area has been like searched. So I'm kind of like confused at like where I need to go or what I need to do. Gay cat raid? Wait, Scrambly, were you watching Hampter or Jamstar? Hi Scrambly. Hello. Welcome. I mean, I know. Well, Kage is definitely in the LGBT community, but he's a dragon. He's a dragon. Why are you calling him a cat? You can make me meow if you pay for channel points, but Kage is a dragon, Scrambling. Kage's a dragon. You know this, but I think you're just being silly. Gay car / car gay / car. Oh, okay. My bad. It's just usually when people say car in like the wrong context on Twitch, they're misspelling the word cat on purpose. Like say, look at that nice car, and you just see like a picture of a cat. It's like that. You know what I mean? It's like that. Ow. Yeah, soggy car. And it's like a picture of a cat that just came out of the bath. See, I'm a little confused. I feel like I need to maybe explore the rooms again to like find... Here, can I can't... How do I go back? Oh no. Wait. Oh, okay, so this is the back button now. My controls got all messed up. Do I use the can opener over here? No. I don't think so. But I hope you're well, Scrambly. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh. I need to be in the light to read the map. Maybe I need to go to the basement? You're stressed, but you're okay. Oh, are you still working on homework? Are you taking a little break from homework to come give me a smooch? Is that what you're doing? Oh, just. Oh gosh. Nope. Whoa, Egg Boy. Hi again, Kage. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you like this song. I think you were I think you were doing some post stream self-care. So I don't know if you heard it. It's good. You had to grab your pizza from the oven. Yay, pizza! Ooh, what's that? Bar key. We got the bar key. Okay, so there's only one door. Oh! Oh, jeez. Nice. I managed to get around that mannequin. But yeah. Well, in case you want to listen, Kage. Hi, Hrzdyzki. In case you want to listen, look at that can. Pick up that can. Pick up that can. In case you want to listen, I've been singing Feist all day for Raiders, which has been nice. Scrimly is an emo, but not you. I haven't thought of one yet, Kage. It's not anything against you. I just haven't thought of a good one yet. Scrambly, don't gloat. Don't gloat. That's not nice. You're just easy? I mean, you know, hey, single people, Scrambly is easy. You heard it here first. You walked into that one, okay? There's a lamp. Let me put a bulb in there. The bar key. We used it. Nice. Wait, did I miss... Oh, we didn't try the liquor storage. We didn't try the liquor storage. Let's try that real quick before we head out. I think, okay, so it should be on the other side of this door and then immediately to the right. Nope. Bye. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss something. I mean, Kage, I've always thought of like giving you, you know, some kind of like decent looking little dragon thing, but I always felt like that was too much of a like it was too easy, you know? Okay. Turn that away. Okay. Can we go up this elevator? Because my stuff... We can't. I didn't eat. It's very sweet you're thinking about it, though. Yeah, I'm not against it. I just thought picking, like, some, you know, generic dragon would be, like, too easy. Do you have any pictures of your OC in 7TV? Cause like I do have a few people that like their emote is just an actual picture of their OC. If you happen to have anything on 7TV, I'm not against using that. I'm not against that. Let's see. My belongings should be just outside of the employee elevator on the second floor. So if I want to get my stuff back, I need to go upstairs. Too dark to read the map. Is it though? Is it though? This is not the right hallway. This is not the right hallway. Let's go. You have wide Kage plead? Well, I would like to think you as some... I like to think of you as somebody that while pleading is adorable, I think you are more than a pleading person. If you send me a PNG of your OC, I could like snag, I could like crop a piece of it that's like, you know, like your face smiling or something. That's like a classic. Some people just have their OC. Like Roomba, I screenshot. I think I screenshot Roomba when Roomba was having a small moment of excitement. Like if you type, yeah, like that's an actual screenshot of Roomba that I like edited. Because I felt like just a picture of an actual Roomba, while funny, would be like incomprehensible to like people that don't know Roomba. They would just think like, oh, this Orleans streamer has a 7TV Roomba. Like, why would anyone ever type that? It's just some appliance. And it's like, no. Roomba is a person. Egg. Okay, well, egg is there just because I thought egg was funny. Look at how big that emote is. The egg emote has nothing to do with Scrambly. It's just I like how large and pixelated it is. Where was I? I have my stuff again, so I should equip a weapon. I should equip a weapon. That would be smart. I have a lot of shotgun ammo, and I like the shotgun, so let's run with that. Now I need to get back downstairs. I need to get back downstairs to this thing. Yeah, because I have this the guy. Oh my god. Stupid fucking this game sometimes. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I act... Okay. I didn't think I would have to do this. I didn't think I would have to do this, because puzzles like this in the first game, he would just put stuff where it needed to go automatically. Wait, yummy! Ah!
Oh yay! You got this.
Ah!
You got this.
You. Thank you. What? Of course I got this. I'm a smart Orleans. What the heck? Thank you for freaking $10. Holy shit, yummy. What the? Ah! Thank you so much. What? I don't know what to say. Thank you. What the heck? Oh. Well, this one has to go here by process of elimination. So. I turned off my music just because this should be nice now. Wait, it like spat them out in a different order. Am I supposed to... Oh gosh, is this more complicated than I thought it was? Oh, okay. Hotel stairway. Yummy. Oh, you watch Lyra? Lyra's always fun. We like Lyra here. How... Well, I mean, besides being generous, how are you feeling today? How's it going? Did you just get here? Or have you been secretly lurking? If you have been, that's okay. Hotel stairway. Well, unless I'm mistaken, that means we can go to the 3rd floor. That means we can go to the 3rd floor. How do I how do I exit? I need to exit. How do I... Okay. I just pressed escape on my keyboard. You should be asleep, but you just got here actually? Well, I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. What the heck? That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I can go up here now and use this key. I don't see any enemies. This is our first chance up here. I think we have a key to the room right in front of us, which is tempting. But part of me feels like it's good to check the other doors first. I just like to do that. Because I know, if there's one thing I know about these games, is that you want to explore as much as you can, because that's the only way to, like, have access to stuff that you might not otherwise have access to. Shouldn't there be a hallway? Okay. No, certainly. So because most of the doors didn't open, we're good. Wait, what about this painting? Looks like a landscape. Okay, that's fine. Bah. This normally happens once in a while. Yeah, having trouble sleeping can happen. I think a cutscene might happen. So I don't know. Let's find out. No? Okay, we have an empty room. There's a bed. I think if I remember the game right, this is supposed to be the room that we used when we were here with our dead wife. And, well, we do have a tape. So I guess it's time to play the tape. I can't play the tape here. Do I have to stand right next to this box on the floor? Oh my lord. Okay.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here.
Yeah, this is why I play the game.
So peaceful.
This is why I play this game.
You know what I heard?
The story.
This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Uh-oh. So the tape... What was that? Part of the tape was overwritten? Did he forget? Did he forget what happened? I know she was sick. Yeah, this game just had a remake in the fall. But I'd never played these games before, Yummy. So I'd actually decided I wanted to play these games this fall, like
Mary.
earlier in the year. So like I didn't even know a remake was coming out. Oh, it's
So
Laura.
there you are, James. Did you get the letter?
Laura?
Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Liar, that's a lie!
No.
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
I'm not so sure.
No. I killed her.
Oh! How could you forget?
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Aw.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry.
Trauma
Mary,
Town.
you know, isn't here.
Silent Hill is made to explore trauma. It's true.
Laura, I'm sorry.
She's not even here. You apologize to no one.
Where are you?
Hi, Norris. Hello.
I'm waiting.
Welcome back.
Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James?
That voice!
James?
Ow.
Please hurry. Are you lost? I'm here. I'm waiting
Wow.
nearby, James.
It's true.
Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? James. Please, James. James.
I don't need to pee. I don't need to pee. But hi Norse. Hello. Welcome back. This is my Christmas outfit for the year. I hope you like it. What? You love it? Yay! Okay, so what is our mission now? James has remembered that he did something. So did you actually see what happens in the tape? Well, most of the tape is so blurry that you can't really tell. Also, hi Arrow. Hizzy. Can you please give Arrow the VIP treatment? Arrow is very fun to hang out with. You guys should hang out with Arrow when Arrow decides to stream. What is this atmosphere? I'm so sweet. I'm glad you noticed. Sorry. It's my toxicity coming out of it. Well, so it shows us doing something very bad, I think. But it's hard to tell what happened. And I know this probably won't work, but like sometimes if there's one thing I know about this game, sometimes things that don't work the first time work the second time, which is one of my favorite parts of the game. Can I say what happens? I've never played it or seen it before. No. If anything, like oh, the tape content. Well, the tape starts with Mary, like looking outside and admiring the beauty, and then it moves to what looks like James above her when she's sick in a bed and possibly hitting her. Did I get that part right? Close. Not quite. He didn't. Is this the room situation? Well, if I can say one thing about what just happened, okay. Have you guys ever seen that GIF? Like, okay, I hadn't seen James in that room like in a game before. I've actually been doing a really good job of avoiding watching people play this. The only thing I've seen of James in the room with the TV is like somebody edited the game files to make James do like the Thanos dance in front of the TV. And now that I've seen the scene that we just saw, I'm just like, how could you? How could you? That is so like it's funny until you see the scene and then you're like, wait, but this is so sad. That's so fucked up. Why is he doing the dance? That's so fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What the heck? Like, I mean, I can deal with some dark humor sometimes, but that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Well, purple. I thought red. The darker the source money, the funnier the fandom. I guess so. I've said it before and I'll probably say it again. This game entirely rests its reputation off of the story and the general atmosphere. 'Cause like, I don't know, man, everything else failing grade. The only parts of this game I've enjoyed are the story and the atmosphere. Actually playing the game sucks. If I could rewind time and like pretend I wasn't a streamer. Pretend I wasn't a streamer that, you know, like I'm here to hang out with you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. Pretend I wasn't a streamer that's like not worried about hanging out with people or like having a good time or providing like a chill place to hang out. I would rather watch like a movie about this game than play the game. The actual gameplay is so bad in this game. It's awful. It's abysmal. I have not enjoyed like any of it. Griffith? What do you mean Griffith? Hi, Snugs. What do you mean Griffith? Am I supposed to leave the hotel now? Oh, the stairwell is blocked off. That's not good. That's not good. Griffith! What do you mean Griffith? Why can't I go down the stairs? Let's close that. It is delayed. Oh. Wait. So, no, it was just delayed. Oh, I've never seen Berserk. I've seen like a couple images and that's it. No, I heard the zap. It was just delayed. Okay, so we went upstairs and it's the same floor again. Wait. It's not purple now. It's different. Do I have... I don't have the tape. Huh. Bepsi? Bepsi went to sleep. Bepsi went to sleep. I guess I'll try the doors again. Oh, you don't know who Beps? You don't know who Bepsi is? Bepsi's a big homie. They call me. Likes to play Final Fantasy 14. Is a regular chatter over at Gwen's. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Snugs. I'm sure you and Bepsy would get along. You don't know who Gwen is? Gwen's great. Will you be playing the remake in the future, or are you trying to go through all the Resident Evil games first? You mean Silent Hill? I made that mistake myself earlier. Do you mean Silent Hill? Wait, now I can go downstairs? Can I exit the hotel now? Oh. No, I can't. Where Ami? You are somewhere in British Columbia? Back. Hi, Spirit. Hello. Ah. Thank you for the support, Spirit. It's always nice to see you. What the heck? What the heck? You're up late. You're up late. Is everything okay? Is everything okay with you and Buh? Say hi to Buh and Garlic and Onion for me. What the heck? You go to bed at like 2 a.m.? 11:37, 12:37, 1:30. Okay, so you're like settling in for the night. It's almost bedtime, but not quite bedtime. Sorry, pal, I took away the exit clause. Oh no! What the heck? Where does the ghoul end and the lean begin? Well, what's the toggle? Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. Not that one. Where is it? I know I have a toggle for the lean. Where is it? Cup. What's the subtract divide? Oh yeah. So here's the cup of lean. I have a cup of lean toggle. You can see the cup. The cup is purple. And the ghoul's always here. The ghoul is always here. The ghoul's always here. But it's Quimus. It's Quimus. It's Quimus. You're on the overtime grind and you might be sick, so I don't know if I work tomorrow. Ooh. Hey, well, if you're able to take the day off, freaking, I mean, I hope you can't. Huh? Oh shit, this is some evil stuff. This reminds me of the first game where the doors don't make sense. Yeah, now we're in the evil zone now. We in the evil place. Oh fuck, we're like, where the fuck? Huh? Oh gosh. You've already worked 36 hours this week? Wait, so when you say this week, does that start on Sunday? Wait, so what happens if I just turn around and go through this door? Is this the not evil zone? Is that the connection? Snugs? You didn't 5 12s because you're addicted to Moaner? Understandable. I mean, hey, if you gotta make that money, you gotta make that money. I have a feeling like we need to be in the evil place. What did I don't know what I just picked up, but hopefully it's useful. I definitely know that I've been there before. It wasn't by choice though. When I was working too much, it was definitely forced upon me. I hope that whatever you're trying to save up for is worth it. Uh-oh. Basement time. It's a like dramatic. What is that? The Dutch angle? I hardly use the handgun at all in this game. Are we ever gonna get to use Angela's knife for anything? You work 7 years a week as a trucker for less pay than this 20 hours OTs give me less. I mean, if it works, if it works for you, it works, man. I am not here to judge you for your work. I just hope, while I appreciate the support, I hope you don't burn out. Because, like, buh and garlic and onion and family, like, you know, they want you to be safe and healthy. And sometimes working too much is dangerous. That's all. You did all for onion. Damn. Who's in here? Where am I? Can I turn on my flashlight? I can't use my flashlight. No, can you... What's the point of aiming if I... Yeah, fuck you. You were still alive after 2 shotgun shots? Ah! That's messed up. That's messed up. Okay, there's a stairwell if I go over here. Right? Oh gosh, it's on fire. Garlic tried to escape? Oh, jeez. Sometimes... Oh, hey, it's Angela. Hi, Angie. This is fine.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left.
What?
Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh,
I get it. She was like...
I'm sorry.
She was having like some...
Angela, no.
Like a childhood flashback kind of thing. Like she thought she was herself as a kid again.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
That's fucked up. Why would your parents say that to you?
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
It's not necessarily about pity. It's...
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
No, I can just show you human compassion like anyone should.
That's what I thought.
That's too much to ask of anyone. That's too much to ask of any random person. You can't expect
James.
that.
Give me back that knife.
Yard left the door open?
No,
That's scary.
I won't.
One of my cats ran away
Saving
for like
it for
2 days
yourself?
once. Thankfully it came back.
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
Who lit the fire? I mean, I know the fire is meant to be symbolic, but like, huh?
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's always like this.
I get it. She always feels like she deserves to be in hell. Let me through. How do... How do I... Can't? You can't get through? What? That's so awful. No! That's terrible. Man. Well, at least it only hurts you, like, a little bit. Poor Angela. Oh, man. Uh-oh. There's some heavy footsteps. I wonder who that could be. James, go around the corner. You piece of shit. None of these doors... Wait, can I exit any of these doors? Can I go anywhere? Oh. I always thought those guys were silly, because, like, they never hit me. They never hit me. They just were just kind of there. I wonder if this save point is important. they only put 9 of them. Okay. Well, here we go. Whatever. I don't know what's here, but oh, they touch you? Wait, who's they?
Stop! Leave her alone!
Wait, there's 2 of them?
Leave us both the hell alone! Ah!
There's 3 of them? Oh. Ow. Oh. And what is this supposed?
I was weak.
Is this supposed to make
That's
James
why I
feel
needed you.
sorry?
Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
What? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is pointless. I can't shoot them. I can't shoot these fuckers. Every time you hit them, it just goes. Prank. Is this just like a timer, like the other fight? If there's one thing I remember about the first game, is that there was a timer. See, this is pointless. It's pointless to shoot them because you don't have enough time to react. There's no reaction time. There's like almost no time to react. This isn't like... This is why I don't like playing this game. You'll have like amazing story moments where like people like discover emotions about themselves, and then there's this trash. This isn't fun. Open the door. Let me play the game. Let me play the real game. Alright, I guess I'll just run in a big circle. Or something. I don't know. Am I supposed to light the symbols on the ground on fire? I don't have a lighter. I can't turn on my flashlight. Alright, I guess I'll just run in a big circle till something happens. So how you guys doing? I got to eat crepes for dinner today. The first one was a Greek crepe. There was onions and feta and black olives in it. There was some little home-style potatoes on the side. And then... Good night, Snugs. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for dropping by. I'm sorry this boss fight is boring. I don't have time to react unless I'm literally across the entire screen. Then, after the Greek crepe with some potatoes, guess what we had for dessert? Guess what we had for dessert? See, I don't. How do they? Why do they think they can get off with like adding this to a game with such a good story? Why do they have such shit fucking taste in fights? This is not fun. This is boring. I am not scared. This is pathetic. It takes me, it just pulls me out of the atmosphere completely. I'm not, I don't feel like, this has nothing to do with the rest of the game. It feels like, how do I even explain this? It feels like somebody gave me like $100, but they're making me like put the $100 bill in a toilet first. I can still spend the $100, but it's covered in shit. Okay. What do you want me to do with this? Alright, I have an egg. I have 2 eggs. Whatever that means. I'm at the... Okay, so this is an alternate version of the first floor lobby, which means that... Okay, I can either go back inside the hotel or go outside. How do I tell which is which? Does it matter? This is clearly something to do with the eggs. But they look the same to me. Let's try putting this one over here. Putting the... Sorry, for a second I thought that the javelins were gone. I thought the javelins were gone for a second. Okay. Is this just here?
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Okay.
Flowers? I don't
Right.
want any damn flowers.
Starry?
Just go home already.
Story?
Mary,
I'm
what are
here.
you saying?
I'm present?
I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
Was he bringing her
today.
flowers in the
Maybe
video?
tomorrow.
Maybe?
It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait.
Yeah,
Please
but
don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
see, even though it is sad, like I'm here for this. I'm here for the story. That's the whole reason I'm here. Okay, I can't aim the camera. So let's try this way. What about this way? I don't want to go to this down the stairs too fast. Okay, we can go upstairs. For some reason. Does this go to the roof? This is awfully long as a segment. Uh-oh. That's troubling. Hi, Rye. Am I ready? I'm never... Is it... Are you telling me I just got a piece of, like, story that I was craving just to be met with another shitty fight? If that's what it takes, I guess. Hi, Rye. Oh. Maybe put away the gun? Maybe put away the gun while we talk to a person? Hello? Can I observe the bed? There's an open window. What are the windows? Do the windows mean anything? Right. You wouldn't? Well, I'm here.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary is dead. You killed her.
Maria?
Hi again, Hamter.
It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever.
Oh,
And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary.
here,
How can you throw me away?
because it's not about.
understand
It's not
now.
about you.
It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. I have 24 rounds left. Let's make it count. Oh, ow, oh. Did those... Okay. They didn't hurt me, per se. Hey, look. James. Why can't he aim up? Why can't... Hello? Did that... Wait, did that even hurt me? It didn't hurt me. Hi, Corin52. Hello. It's good to see you. We've met before elsewhere. I know I've seen you around. Ugh. An Elden Ring stream? No, like at probably like Skelebells. You watch Skelebell, don't you? I think? Yeah, I've seen you there. Turn around! Any ideas? What do you mean, any ideas? For what? What am I making ideas for? Do you need me to give you ideas? The freaking bats? I think you just have to avoid the bats. I don't think you can actually hurt them. Sake says hi, Rai. Oh, a little too close. A little too close for comfort. But not... Oh. It's not Wi-Fi? That's... Well... That's because Sake is saying hi to Rai. Rai Wi-Fi. Yeah, this is the OG. This is the OG. This is the OG. Question though. Urktev. But what are you talking about? Can you like tell me what you're talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, this is the original. This is the original. It looks like I'm not allowed to leave.
James.
Can I... Am I... I'm not allowed to, like, heal her or anything, huh?
James.
I don't think it would let me heal her. I had to hit her, which is fucked up.
Mary?
James.
Oh, that's fair, Corn.
Forgive me.
I understand. I've been avoiding this game for months.
I told you that I wanted to die,
Just
James.
so I could, like, understand it
I
better.
wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
So it was like
James.
half truth.
If that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
Both things can be true, James.
Please.
And you can feel bad about both of them.
Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it.
Of course not.
I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long. So, I'll say goodbye.
Sorry.
I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you.
Oh.
Did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing.
I know too many people like this.
That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Oh, it's Laura. So he walks away with Laura? Wait, so... Laura was actually, like, in the town? She wasn't just, like a figment of Mary's relationship to the hospital and the sickness? Huh? Well, I don't know if this matters to anyone, but I'll screenshot it. Nope, never mind. Did that screenshot even work? It didn't. That's amazing. I love that. Hi, McDoomington. What ending did I get? It looks like I fought Maria, who was pretending to be Mary, and then I spoke to Mary. It was very sad, and then Laura and I walked through a cemetery together. I wasn't sure what the eggs meant, so I just kind of picked one. I could technically, like, go through the other ending, I guess, if you guys want to see that. Now that I know, like, which ending goes to Mary dying, but I also don't really want to go through the fight again. I don't know. Bah. Bah. There's the prequel expansion. I don't think I have access to that. That's like a whole other thing. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have access to that. Should be a new game now? You mean like play the whole game again? You're telling me I can only experience the DLC content if I play the whole game again? Huh? No? You pick between the regular and the DLC story? I guess I could open the game again real quick. I never changed the category, did I? I was very dumb today. Well, I don't know if I should say dumb. Love this song. It's a good one. I plan on keeping it. Yeah. No, when I press continue, it just goes to the save moment before like dealing with the ending. I don't. What if I press new game? Oh wait, if I press new game, it says there's a thingamajig. There's a sub scenario. How do you McDoomington, considering that this game took me 5 streams to do, how long do you think the sub scenario is? I am very slow. An hour, maybe 2. Maybe we can do that on... Maybe we could do that on Saturday. Maybe we can do that on Saturday. So I guess technically Silent Hill isn't over. I guess it's not over. I guess it's not over. You don't have to play, but I mean, we get to check if it's available. Yeah. When I just now, like when I pressed new game, it gave me 2 options. It gave me 2 options. And that like wasn't even a thing before. It wasn't even a thing before. When I pressed new game, I think before now, it just went straight into the game. But how are you? How are you, McDarrington? How are you? How's it going? Twitch had an error? You're good? Oh, I was saying, like when I press new game, it gives me 2 options. Whereas like before it just started the game. So I actually like get to choose a thingamajig that wasn't there before. Yeah. Sorry. I'm awake. I'm here. Well, that was certainly something. What can I say? I mean, I think overall, my opinion of the game hasn't really changed. The story really carries this game like 100%. The atmosphere is decent. I maybe wish they did a better job at like audio design. I feel like a lot of places were too quiet, and like maybe some people like that in these kind of games, but I think it kind of makes certain there were places in the game that were like way too quiet, and it kind of it pulls you out of the experience, because like I feel like I don't know, I guess it's hard to talk about because some games are just fine. Some games are totally fine if there's no like audio sometimes. Maybe when it comes to atmosphere, like audio is maybe a more important quality to me than the designers anticipated. It's just like I don't know how to put it. Do you guys know what I mean? Like there were just times where, because it was too quiet, I felt like I was pulled out of the experience. And this game really, really suffers from the experience being distracted by like poor design choices almost constantly. I was really just here for the story and like the better than average atmosphere. It wasn't like top tier, but it was good. I think outside of the game, like pulling me out of the atmosphere every like 20 to 30 minutes with some like awful choice of design, I liked it. But that's the problem. I was talking about this with somebody earlier today. Somebody in my personal life asked me about like stream today and how I was feeling about like what I was doing. And it's just it's hard to appreciate a game that doesn't I think the game's just not made for me at the end of the day. I'm not scared by games like this. So making the combat unnecessarily awkward doesn't make the experience like more unnervingly scary. Like I get why maybe people back when this first came out, I could see how the combat being like awkwardly difficult lends itself to the fear factor of the survival horror of the game. But I'm just not scared by this. I'm not scared by games like this. I'm down to get into the gritty of the emotional development of the characters. And like pretty much nothing else. So a lot of the parts of the game that maybe some people appreciate for like adding to the stress and the fear, all that shit does is annoy me. And when games annoy me, they pull me out. I want games to pull me in. I don't want games to do stupid annoying shit that makes me want to walk away. You know what I mean? Anywho. Yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion of Silent Hill 2. The story is so much better than the first game. Everything else, like D or F tier. Everything else pretty much sucks. I didn't like anything except for like the story and the atmosphere half the time. If I was playing, if I was doing this experience like under any other circumstance, I would have rather had like a mini series or a movie, because the game itself gameplay wise, no. I don't even know. I honestly, I don't even know. I'm so bad at like development. You want me to be bigger? Okay, I'm bigger. I'm close. I'm big. Do you like my freckles? Yeah. Parentheses P. What does the parentheses P mean in yep? What? What? I could technically stay awake for like another hour and just, I don't know, run some Elden Ring or something. I actually wanted to test a game today that, because I wasn't, there's a game I've been avoiding for there's a game I've been avoiding for a long time. There's a game I've been avoiding for a long time because I feel like it doesn't really suit me for stream, but I felt like playing it today just to see how people felt about it. But I don't think I have enough time anymore. I don't think I have enough time. So maybe another day. Maybe another day. Let's send you guys somewhere nice. Shall we? All right. This person has been very supportive of me the past year. They have actually been the person who has rated me the most, as far as I remember. So, even though it's a little early today, I want to save Elden Ring stuff for Friday. So, I'll see you on Friday. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that I have opinions about games and that I am just not afraid of games like this. Yeah, Kanan's been very supportive. Kanan has rated me, I think, 15 times in the past year. I think he's probably playing like some silly horror game right now. He plays all sorts of little things all the time. Don't be afraid to say hi. Don't be afraid to say hi. Please do if you can. Otherwise, I'll see you on Friday. Mwah.